Sorry about that, guys. I got a little bit too excited there. If you saw a little glimpse of that, but hang on, just to check. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Start it all over from here. And the audience is now deaf. I forgot that this was a THX sort of game as well. Or powered by it. I don't know. I know them from mostly movies. Thanks, Monia. Have a good luck. There are my girls fighting together.
Soulcalibur 3.
Oh, that was such a great intro! Oh, finally, and I mean finally I can experience this game for myself.
Soulcalibur 3. Welcome to the new stage of history.
Oh, I've been waiting to finally to hear those words. They just don't make them like this anymore. Sadly true. Oh, man. Hang on a moment, let me just check certain things. Okay, that's good. Okay, autosave is also on. That's also another good thing. Okay, so let's see. We got Tales of Souls, Chronicles of the Sword. This is more of like a... This, I believe, is the weapon master of this game. We got this, which is... Okay, sort of tournament mode, I guess. Various arena battles, I think that could probably be survival mode. Okay, with a few gimmicks to it. Okay, going on to practice, museum, and of course, character creation. Which we will probably look at either later on or probably another time. And now I just need to... Okay, yeah, so this is our starting roster right here. Which means I'm definitely gonna have to unlock Sophie. Definitely need to find out how. Oh no, I now just noticed that the buttons for this, instead of circle being back, it's one of the confirm buttons for some reason. Alright, but let me get used to girl Cassandra again. You're sorry, but you're a Prime Setsuka hater. I'm gonna tell you this right now. People begged for this character to come back in SC6, and she's still one of the most difficult. I still don't get how the hell do people even play this character? And I heard that, like, you have to destroy your controller or something to, like, properly play this character. Anyways. Oops. Oh yeah, what is her other... Right, there's this look for her. And there's technically also... Okay, there's the other color for the Player 1 costume. And then here's the second one for the Player 2 costume. Okay, there we go.
You can beat me.
And then let's look at the other Player 2 costumes for others. See, Valdo looks just about as bizarre and the same. Now back to Lurkland. Enjoy the Lurk. Oh my god, I think this is where that one... I think I remember seeing this outfit in freaking 4, I think? Edit color, that's what it is. There's everyone's favorite Psycho right there. Astaroth's wearing a hammer for a hat. I like how they did Ivy's look to, like, match the color scheme of her 2P color instead. Let's see, we got Nightmare here. This is a good-looking Siegfried costume right here. Where he's in, like, the Templar look, I guess. Let's show that one off. Two different versions of Requiem.
Give it up.
Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of stages to unlock as well. Where is it? Oh, I don't see the Greek stage. I'll go here.
Come on.
Okay, that's back at least.
Fight.
Okay. Okay, I'm starting to remember some of her stuff. Okay. The problem is, I'm gonna keep thinking... Soulcalibur 6 inputs, because they are a lot different in this game compared to SC6! Okay, that's not a thing yet. That used to be... Okay, wait. Okay, there's that. Okay, that actually has knockback to it, huh? Okay, it's actually forward and then one AAA. I've never seen that sweep before. Oh wait, I think I remember that kick. Okay, there's the unblockable at least. Okay, there's the booty attack. And that's how you do that unblockable.
I'm getting bored.
Okay. Just wanted to definitely see that. We can start up the story mode.
Soulcalibur 3. Welcome to the new stage of history.
Okay, so Tales of Souls is the story mode for this game. We're gonna definitely start off with our girl Cassandra.
You can beat me.
Cassandra made up her mind to destroy Soul Edge in her sister's place. She dashed out of her home and headed out into the world with determination in her heart. But she met with an unexpected turn of events. She was investigating a city that was covered in evil energy. Cracks appeared in the sword and shield she had taken from the temple of Hephaestus. She was momentarily daunted, but quickly recovered. She decided to return to Greece temporarily to talk to her brother-in-law, Rothion, who was a blacksmith. When she arrived back home, however, she was told that her sister Sophia had, of her own free will, once again set out on a journey to destroy Soul Edge. Cassandra vowed to stand by her sister's side and aid her in a way she could. She received a new sword and shield from Rothion and once again set out on her journey. I do like that her weapon is a lot more... I mean, her shield is a lot more, you know... You're a Desi Shrine. Her sister had disappeared again. Their god was always like that. Cassandra ran into the temple of Hephaestus before she left Greece. She had a few things she wanted to tell him. A short while later, Cassandra was ready to leave the temple. Suddenly, she felt a cold chill and surveyed her surroundings. She felt it was an inhuman presence. She drew her weapon in preparation for dealing with this unknown enemy.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
Hurry up, let's go.
Okay.
Versus Revenant. Fight!
Okay, so that version of Guardian Pact is still there. Two items? The skeletal puppet was now an unmoving pile of bones on the ground. While it had spent the entire time trying to grab her sword and shield, Sandra judged that its objective had been the sacred iron. The puppet, however, someone had to have been controlling it. She was concerned about who it was. Right now she needed to catch up to her sister. Still, was it really okay to ignore the matter? Cassandra grew uneasy. Yeah, search for the one who would control the skeleton. Yeah, I love that this... It's your own, like, you know... It's your own, like, choose your... Like, how to tell your own story for each of these characters for this mode. Searching for her sister was important, but right now she couldn't afford to lose this clue. She had to find out who was behind it. The one who would control the skeleton must be a sorcerer. Sandra hadn't believed in magic, but knowing that there were such things as gods, magic didn't seem particularly far-fetched either. Fortunately, the number of real sorcerers was limited. Sandra enters the mansion of a woman who's supposedly the greatest sorcerer of her time.
She seeks the sword that may be her only salvation.
I'm gonna give it my all.
Well, aren't we cheeky? This'll be fun.
Oh, hi, Ivy.
Versus Ivy.
She's got Viper's Edge.
You win.
Wow, not bad at all. I'm so impressed.
Man, this game still looks good, too, even for a PS2 title. The alchemist had not been the controller of the skeletal puppet, but she did know who it might be. A mysterious man with a scythe. Oh boy. It's Lamel. And that man was involved with Soul Edge. The woman likely knew more than she told, but that was all Cassandra was able to obtain from her. Cassandra decided that she could find the man if she pursued Soul Edge. She set out in search of the cursed sword.
This is completely absurd.
How do you manage to even exist? I'm annoyed. I'm going to make you disappear forever.
Who do you think you are? You've got some nerve.
Versus Tira. Fight.
Oh boy, she's kicking my ass. Gotcha.
You win.
Were you looking forward to winning? Oh, I'm sorry.
That sassy energy of hers. How much I've missed it. The girl slipped away and ran. For a while, Cassandra stayed on guard for a surprise attack. She eventually sheathed her sword. The feeling of the enemy's presence was already gone. In the air above, however, circled a number of blackbirds. She could not help but feel she was being watched. Evil energy in this land was thick, and she did not feel well. I'd say explore the castle. The Azure Knight, Nightmare, wielder of Soul Edge, had once dwelt in this castle. She might be able to find something here, something that would serve as a clue in her pursuit of Soul Edge. Cassandra explored the castle. Upon seeing the familiar form of her sister Sophitia, Cassandra immediately called out and ran to her. Sophitia was surprised to see her too, but her smile soon vanished. Sophitia did not want to put Cassandra in danger. With a stern expression, she told Cassandra that the duty to deal with Soul Edge was hers alone. It doesn't involve you, Cassandra. Go home. Cassandra shared the same concern for her sister. As long as Cassandra had any power at all to fight the cursed sword, she couldn't push the entire responsibility onto Sophitia. And I know her name is very much has like it's very much a different pronunciation on how others would probably pronounce it. Like I even thought that was the direct pronunciation of it.
Don't die right away.
And I was made fun of back then about it.
I'm ready to fight you.
Versus Soulcalibur. Fight.
Excuse me.
You win.
Yeah,
You know, I don't think this is your thing.
it's using the same voices as the ones from 4. We have an item available in the weapon shop. Sandra felt like she was being watched. Hurry on ahead. Sophia understood Cassandra's feelings. Sighing, she thanked Cassandra, but still told her to return home. When Cassandra asked why, Sophia told her of a girl who called herself a servant of the cursed sword. Aludera! The girl was after Cassandra's young niece and nephew. Cassandra told her sister to return home. Watch over your home, Sophia. I'll destroy Soul Edge, okay? Sophia expressed concern for her, but Cassandra told Sophia that there was no need to take on everything by herself. That was a mother's job to watch over her children. After parting with Sophia, Cassandra's journey continued. Using what her sister had discovered about Soul Edge's clues, she traveled across Europe in search of the cursed sword. One day she had an unexpected encounter with a man wielding a scythe who claimed to know of Soul Edge. Cassandra remembered the words of the alchemist. This was the man who would control the skeleton. Right now, he shouldn't yet know that Cassandra knew about him.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue.
Why are they not in their defaults? I get that. Zero was, but... Oh! QTs!
You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
So, what's next?
Versus Soulcalibur. Fight.
Oh no, not this move! So yeah, that's vertical guard impact. No! He got me!
You lose.
I thought this was just for fun, but
9.
Come and get me.
very well. This should be interesting.
Versus Soulcalibur. Fight.
Oh.
You win.
Losing isn't in my vocabulary.
The Azure Knight, Nightmare, has arisen once more, and now travels in search of the power he has lost. If you desire Soul Edge, then seek him out. Saying this, the man melted away into the shadows. Left alone, Cassandra thought to herself, the man had laid a trap for her. Had he realized that she suspected him? Then was this too a trap? Cassandra left Europe and headed east in search of information about the Azure Knight. God, that is such a long travel! The world was a big place, however, and she had trouble finding anything of use, but she did not give up. continued her journey with her characteristic determination and eventually learned that in an island country in the Far East, there existed an organization that was collecting fragments of Soul Edge. Having obtained her first real information in a while, Cassandra headed straight for Japan.
Her blade cannot be seen. Her strikes are but flashes in her enemy's eye.
So, you really
Setsuka?
want to do this, huh? My life is not yours for the taking.
Yep, it's her.
Versus Setsuka. Fight!
Oh! Oh, I forgot that soul charge. Okay, I need to remember what is. I believe soul charge is all the buttons, all the face buttons.
Come and get me.
Versus Setsuka. Fight!
I'll try it out. Okay, no, not that button. Okay, it's R2. I know that certain moves are. I don't know what the whole purpose of soul charge in this game, in the old games, was. Oh boy. We're gonna have a difficult time with her, I see.
You're gonna regret.
Versus Setsuka. Fight!
Yeah!
You lose.
You want more?
9
Let's take it.
versus Setsuka. Fight!
Scatter and die. Gotcha. Scatter and die. Scatter and die. Scatter and get ready. End of the line. Too slow.
No!
You lose.
Let the wounds from my blade.
9
You're gonna regret this.
versus Setsuka. Fight!
We got our first real boss.
Too slow. Too slow. Gotcha. End of the line. Scatter and die.
I couldn't even get a single hit on her that time.
9
All right, let's get this over with.
versus Setsuka. Fight! You lose. 9
You're gonna use force?
versus Setsuka. Fight!
Finally. This is the one thing I never understood. How the fuck did people ever play this character, even in this game? And master her even in, like, the further in the other titles that she was eventually added in. Goodness gracious.
Soulcalibur 3.
Wait, what? I have limited continues? Wait a minute! Hold up! We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that at all. That was my... We have limited continues?
So,
Okay, yeah. Back to the very beginning. I ain't losing to this wench. Okay, there's the other throw.
too slow.
Finally!
I have to keep this up.
That's how it should have ended. Perhaps they'd realized she was investigating them, for she was unable to obtain any further information about the organization. Sandra eventually gave up and returned to the mainland. When she entered Ming, she learned that this empire had once sent out teams to search for Soul Edge. She located a mansion in which information regarding that project was collected and decided that it was imperative she get hold of it.
Her graceful sword dance grows ever purer, ever stronger.
Come and
You're gonna
get
fight
me.
Shenhua?
Are you ready for this?
Versus Xianghua. Fight!
Oh my god, she's breaking my guard!
You lose.
You must cut your own path through fate.
9
That's definitely gotta be Wendy Lee.
This.
versus Xianghua. Fight! You lose. 9
Let's take it easy.
versus Xianghua. Fight!
How about
Unbelievable.
You lose.
I know I
9
can.
You're gonna regret this.
versus Xianghua. Fight!
Unbelievable.
You lose. 9
Did I?
All right, let's get.
versus Xianghua. Fight!
That is unfair.
You lose. 9
Actually, almost had her that time, too.
versus Xianghua. Fight!
Out you go!
You win.
Winning is all that matters. Winning.
Oh my god, how many times did I have to deal with her that time? She skillfully defeated the guard and obtained the information she sought. Ming had tried several times in the past to locate the Sword of Heroes, but yet they had yet to have any success. In other words, Soul Edge was not in this country. After carefully looking over the information she obtained, at west, the city at which she eventually had arrived at had been destroyed. Had been his handiwork. As she pondered this, she was suddenly attacked.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
All right, let's get this over with.
Versus Berserker. Fight.
A berserker. What even? That's a lance. Man, this game certainly had like a lot of unique weapon styles. I am not gonna lose to a damn jobber like this!
You lose. 9.
Hurry up, let's go.
Versus Berserker.
Barely looks cool, but still. Bro, how many spins does that stupid thing have?
You lose. 9.
I'm gonna give.
Versus Berserker. Fight. You win.
You can't get up.
Using the clue she had obtained, Cassandra suddenly closed in on Soul Edge. When she discovered a cathedral in a remote area, she knew she had located Soul Edge. The inside of the cathedral was shrouded in silence. Only the sound of her own footsteps echoed. She suddenly felt the presence of someone other than herself and surveyed her surroundings. Someone filled with evil energy was lurking nearby.
So you don't think that what you're doing is wrong?
Raphael?
Stupid girl. Have you anything else to say?
Versus Raphael. Fight.
This was also his outfit in 4. Also, why is this his look? I thought it'd be his vampire look with the funky hairstyle.
You win.
Hephaestus's power sure comes in handy in times like these.
Hang on a moment. No, we're redoing that again. Not even turning to look at the bars that fell behind her, Cassandra ran. Judging from the sounds that echoed through the hallway, the battle was extremely fierce. Cassandra continued to run and stepped onto the battlefield. Onto the field of battle. Whatever. Same thing anyways. Oh my god, it's a duel between Siegfried and Nightmare. Siegfried lost the fight.
The time is ripe. You shall become part of me. You are my first sacrifice.
Versus Nightmare. Fight.
Oh my god, okay, is Nightmare the boss? Oh boy. Damn it.
You lose.
Now, give me your soul.
9.
I actually kind of like the sound of his voice in this game.
Okay?
I want to see your madness.
Phantom Soul Edge.
Versus Nightmare. Fight.
Got ya.
You win.
You know, I don't think this is your thing.
Oh, was that it?
I'm impressed that you made it this far. Not bad at all. My dream is about to be realized. You, however, are not worthy of witnessing this glorious moment. Leave this place at once.
Oh, is he gonna turn into Abyss? Oh! Oh, hold up a moment.
I've come this far. I've got to finish this.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
There we go. First try to Abyss.
And that's the lesson for today.
Woo! Oh, hey, look, it's the old version of Soul Edge from the second game.
Take this. Ow!
That's all it took, huh?
Huh? Huh? What am I gonna do?
Oh, hey, look, this is from Soulcalibur 2. This whole stage here. Oh,
Cassandra!
just forgetting about the PPEs. Why would you add one here?
Cassandra! Oh, Sophitia.
I'm so glad. You're okay.
You had me worried.
Sure, yeah, I'm fine. Just fine.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how to fix it.
Typical ending for Cassandra there. I guess. Oh man.
The legend will never die.
The legend will never die. I wish that was true. Yes! My other wife, at last. Bonus character also unlocked. We finally got the Eurydice Shrine. Alright, the boss stage version of the Lost Cathedral. Sub-mode event viewer. Hey, and there's Sophie's weapon set. Wave Sword Gatekeeper? What is this? And parts are now available in the character creation. They are. Unless it's what I'm seeing there.
Soulcalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let's look at what's in the shop. Okay, so yeah, we can unlock.
Hi there. You looking for something?
Okay, yeah, so here's like certain weapons that'll definitely. For certain characters, that is. Oh, wait a minute, what the heck? Hold on, Katana and Shuriken. Katana, Chinese Sword, Chinese Blade. What's the difference between the two? Sword and Shield, Mantis Blade, or Wave Sword. Okay, the Rapier.
You looking for something? Come again. Thanks a
Wait.
lot.
Wait, what? I did not...
You looking for something? Come again. Thanks a lot.
I don't get it. Why did I didn't hit... I hit X, though.
Welcome to my store.
Oh, it's because they're... Okay, so they're... Okay, no wonder. They're all... shop. It's a different shopkeep, depending on, like... I have a feeling that some of these are definitely going to be coming in handy when I eventually do the other single-player mode. Which involves your create a character, I know that. Speaking of create a character, I definitely need to start making people in this game when I have the chance.
Is this what you're looking for? Can I help you find something?
What's the item shop?
Please come again. Welcome. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Illustrations of Cassandra, Abyss. Oh, weapon demos! I need these! What? We can also unlock... Okay, there's CPU versus CPU mode. Survival mode. Score? What is that, like time attack or whatever? Or
Is this
score
what you're
attack?
looking for? Thank you. Is this what you're looking for? Thank
You know what, let's play these. The E3 opening movie?
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Why is there even a save feature here? Unless that's just...
Good speed to you. Please come
Unless that's
down.
just the manual save. Did not mean to do that. I don't remember that it's not supposed to be... What does the museum have? Okay, art gallery, character profiles, and of course event viewer. Yeah. Alright, time to go with my other girl here. Finally. Let's look at also her outfits. Okay, there's like a bit of blue there. Oh, I actually like the color scheme on that one. I do actually also like the look of how her weapon looks here. Alright, here we go.
Protect me.
My girl, Selfie! Oh, I miss you so. Sophia had set out on her own will in order to destroy Soul Edge, but now she was hurrying back to her homeland because of the words spoken by the mysterious girl she met near Ostrainsburg Castle. Soul Edge isn't here anymore. Say, I'd really like to play with your children. Girls giggle as she disappeared into the mist, echoed into the back of Sophia's mind. Returning home, Sophia was relieved to find her family safe, but she could not relax. She had to end the threat of the cursed sword, but the girl who had threatened her children was still out there. As well, feeling uncertain, she had headed to the temple of Hephaestus, god of the forge, in order to pray. This game's certainly gonna take a mouthful out of me, I know that. As she made her way to the temple, Sophia thought to herself if she could not destroy the cursed sword, she could not eliminate the danger to her children. However, while she was away from home to destroy the sword, she could protect her children. With her heart seeking answers, Sophia entered the temple. Suddenly she spun around. Something evil was inside the temple.
Her broken heart, embraced by the wings of darkness, emits a piercing...
I'm ready to fight you.
I can't wait to see you in pieces.
versus Tira. Fight!
Okay, she doesn't have the...
Don't get up.
Don't get up! Oh, where's her stab attack?
Gods, watch over you.
I want to do her low stabby attack. Still showing her hostility, the girl disappeared. Sophia thought quietly to herself, trembling in fear would change nothing. There was only one thing she could do, and that was fight. Sophia returned to her home, announced her decision to Rothion, and once again put on her traveling clothes. Even if I don't hear the voice of the gods, I will do this myself. Search for incidents likely caused by Soul Edge. Yeah. Recently in Europe, a series of massacres had occurred, surrounded by rumors of the revival of the Azure Knights. Sophia went to see a man who was investigating the incidents. The man agreed to provide her with information under certain conditions. The man said that he was being watched by someone. Sophia stayed at the man's mansion in order to catch the spy. And a few nights later, noticed something was wrong. Someone had set fire to the mansion. In no time at all, the building was engulfed in flames.
If love for her family is power, then no one is stronger.
I don't want to fight.
Hurry up, let's go!
Wait a minute, it's Cassandra in a different outfit, though.
You win!
I must keep moving forward.
See, I like that in Soulcalibur 6 they kept some of these win animations for them, but like they would only get used in when you they would either trigger during, like, after you had beaten certain characters that were involved with them, or, like, you could only see them in, like, the character creation. The opponent she had faced off with amongst the flames had been her younger sister Cassandra. It seemed that she had used the fire at the mansion as an opportunity to try to obtain the information the man had collected. Sophia explained the events that had transpired and instructed Cassandra to protect their home. Cassandra, apparently giving up, agreed. In the end, Sophia decided she would need to pursue the Azure Knight. Seeking his trail, she headed once more to Strinesburg. Am I Tira again? Of course we are.
Here she comes! To abandon your children and travel all this way. You're such a horrible mother.
It is because I am a mother that I raise my sword to protect my children.
Versus Tira.
I'm gonna enjoy whooping your ass again!
Don't get up. Don't get up. Excuse me.
You bump! Yeah! Perfect.
You win.
Perhaps I was too much?
The girl slipped away and ran. Sophia stayed on guard for a time, anticipating a surprise attack, but eventually she relaxed the grip on her sword and let out a deep sigh. It seemed the girl was gone. However, several blackbirds circled overhead. She couldn't shake the feeling that she was being watched. What to do now? Explore the castle, as per usual. In a room in the ruined castle, Sophia found traces of someone who had once lived there. Following the clues, she headed to London. Following reports of sightings of a female alchemist who wielded a living sword and was thought to be a follower of Nightmare, she found herself standing before a large mansion. It was said that it has been many years since the owner of the mansion had died. Sophia stepped inside.
She seeks the sword that may be her only salvation.
Why do you raise your sword against me?
Well, aren't we cheeky? This'll be fun.
Versus Ivy. Fight.
Silence!
Time to pay off.
Oh no! Wait, does she also have... No, she does not yet. She doesn't have the... She doesn't have the move that I wanted, that I was trying to do.
You cannot win with strength alone.
You know, this pose, yeah, she never uses again in 6, ever, at all. Sophia felt like she was being watched. Hurry on ahead. In the words of the alchemist woman, Sophia confirmed her guess that Nightmare possessed Soul Edge. She also inquired about the man with the scythe, who was likely connected. Following the rumors of the man, she arrived at a clock tower, but something was bothering her. It seemed she had been led here by the very one she sought.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue.
Always gotta keep a looking on those damn QTEs!
Expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
Unfortunately, neither choice works for me.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
You fool! Don't get up! It's punishment!
Okay, wait. Okay. At least I know.
Win with strength alone.
I know there's that move at least. The Azure Knight, Nightmare, has arisen once more and now travels east in search of the power he has lost. If you desire Soul Edge, then seek him out. Saying this, the man melted away into the shadows, feeling that there were no more clues to be found in Europe, Sophia set out east. Leaving Europe, Sophie headed east across the Great Continent. However, she was not able to obtain any information that sounded like it was related to the Azure Knight. Where in the world had he disappeared to? She could not give up. As she proceeded along the Silk Road, a suspicious figure appeared before her. It seemed that traveling alone in this land made one the perfect target for bandits.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
There's about one stage from Soulcalibur 2.
Out of the way. Hurry up and disappear.
Versus Bandit. Fight!
Disappear.
Excuse me. It's punishment.
You win!
Leave at once.
Oh, I have to fight two?
What do you want, you bastard?
A sickle?
Versus Bandit. Fight! You win!
Your strength. It deserves to be used in a better way.
Crossing over to the land to the east, Sophia learned of the existence of an organization that was said to be collecting pieces of metal that were likely fragments of Soul Edge. It seemed their headquarters were located in an island country called Japan. Sophia traveled to Japan, but she was finding it difficult to locate any information about the matter. Instead, it seemed she had drawn the attention of people who had learned she was searching for Soul Edge.
She roams the lands, her blade of hatred concealed in purest silk.
Okay, it's back to fighting Setsuka again.
My life is not yours for the taking.
Versus Setsuka. Fight!
Excuse me.
Damn it, I almost had her!
You lose. 9.
I won't back down.
Versus Setsuka. Fight!
Don't get up.
Nope, you missed all those. Off you go.
I must go on. I cannot let my injury stop me.
Sophia defeated the swordswoman who had appeared seeking information about Soul Edge. It seemed there were those seduced by the cursed sword in every corner of the globe. Hearing that there was a warrior who had once traveled in search of Soul Edge, she decided to pay him a visit. Stories of his experiences would surely prove useful in her search for the sword. However, it was said that the man continuously placed himself in the field of battle. Was he too possessed by the cursed sword?
His motivation is the thirst for new battles.
Mitsurugi?
I'd rather not fight, if we don't have to.
If you're going to stand in my way, you're dead.
Oh, it is. Why is he wielding the two-handed sword? Bro. my god! Ah! Eat it, Mitsurugi!
You win.
I must win. My children need me.
She felt like she was being watched again. Using the clues she had found to pursue the cursed sword and the Azure Knights, Sophia eventually arrived at a cathedral in a remote area. She was only a few steps behind the Azure Knight. Shortly after entering the cathedral, she sensed a fierce malicious intent. She knew this presence. The old wound she had received from the cursed sword began to ache. Had he broken his mortal bonds and returned to life? Cervantes?
Guided one, your existence is not welcomed.
My body yearns for your death.
Why has he got the usurper look for him? Give him his pirate look, for God's sake! No!
You lose.
I am still not satisfied.
9
I will give it my all.
versus
Cervantes will forever look like a zombie. Still want to say, like, my favorite, like, alternate appearance for him in any Soulcalibur is probably his 2P look from Soulcalibur 2. And then in 5, they just decided, hey, you just go back to being human-looking.
versus Cervantes. Fight. You win.
May you rest in peace.
The last time. They're clashing again. Not even turning to look at the bars that fell behind her, Sophia ran. Judging from the sounds that echoed throughout the hallway, the battle was extremely fierce. Sophia continued to run and stepped into the battle. I now realize, depending on, like, the character you're playing as, like, when it comes to this... Like, it's like, yeah, this is determined, like, who you're gonna fight. But it's, like, you know, character dependent, I mean.
The time is ripe. You shall become part of me. You are my first sacrifice.
Versus Nightmare. Fight.
Clothesline the hell out of him.
Once. It's for your own good.
I'm impressed that you made it this far. Not bad at all. My dream is about to be realized. You, however, are not worthy of witnessing this glorious moment. Leave this place at once.
Guess we're fighting Abyss again.
me.
Oh!
Versus Abyss. Fight.
We're wielding Soulcalibur with Susie!
Don't get up.
You win.
May the gods watch over you.
Never would I have seen the day that Sophie would ever be actually wielding Soulcalibur like that.
This is the end. I must go back. I must protect my children's future.
Cassandra! Sophitia, you're finally back! Sis, don't go anywhere anymore, okay?
Oh shoot!
I guess I'll take care of them before she returns.
What's wrong?
Oh. It's nothing.
The legend will never die.
Other side of the story done. Okay, so that we unlocked Cervantes. We got the Silk Road Ruin. We got his weapon. Soul Edge and Nirvana. There's the alt version.
Soulcalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Unlimited special conditions. Play through 8 stages of battle. Oh, okay, this is what it is. Okay. Let me go here and actually. Wait, what is that? Oh, bonus character. Right. The Revenant. No. I did not mean to do that. I hate that it's not specifically, like, circled. Why? Why would you do this to me? Usurper look. Oh, hey, what do you know? He's also blue there. Now he's got dark hair on this look. And now his outfit's red. Let's see. There's Talum. I have to play Talum at some point. I think I'll play her when I finish checking what this is all about. And I also gotta play on Sim as well. Cause he was my OG Soulcalibur 4 main. Well, I just kinda like that look for him. Now he just looks like a different just sort of fighting game character, I guess. We're gonna go with...
Ready?
Yeah, let's go with this look.
Versus Siegfried. No longer shall the balance between good and evil sway within his soul.
I'm ready to fight you.
I'm done with nightmares.
Hi there, Crispin Freeman.
Fight!
Okay, yeah, so quick play is essentially arcade mode in a way.
You win!
Perhaps I was too much?
Battle 2. Fight!
Don't get up.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophia. You win!
Perhaps I was too much?
Versus Talon.
Oh no, I gotta fight Talon. I gotta fight Talon now.
The winds guide her with visions of dreams.
I don't want to fight.
I thought that Talon was also gonna be a locked character, but then...
Some things can only be conveyed through battle.
I like that her two-player... Her 2P costume here is... essentially just another version of her original outfit from the first game... from her first appearance, I mean. From Soulcalibur 2.
You win!
I must keep moving forward.
Battle 2. Fight!
Oh my god, okay, so there it is.
Excuse me. Excuse there.
This victory strengthened the soul of Sophia. You win!
You cannot win with strength alone.
Versus Cassandra.
Sister.
Determined to save her family, she seeks to destroy the cursed blade.
Why do you raise your sword against me?
Hurry up, let's go!
Battle 1. Fight!
Where's the back? Oh, I'm trying to hit the input for...
It's for your own.
because there's a follow-up to that throw. Hey, there we go! At least I know that everyone's favorite throw is at least the same input as it was.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophia. You win!
May the gods watch over you.
Versus Voldo. The Guardian ascends from the dark depths once again.
Okay, let's begin.
The money hits.
Battle 1. Fight!
So yeah, that move right there that I just did That in Soulcalibur 6, I'm so used to that being like holding like doing like this and then B-A-K in that specific order. But now I have to do it when now I know that that move can only be done if like I do that specific parry. Up, off he goes.
Victory strengthens
Nice.
the soul of Sophitia. You win.
I must go on. I cannot let my injury stop me.
Versus
Protect
Tira.
me.
Oh, I keep forgetting that I can just vocalize them when in the.
Raven army, she travels from shadow to shadow.
I swear I will defeat you.
I can't wait to see you in pieces.
Battle 1. Fight.
Excuse me.
You win.
I must win. My children need me.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, I've never seen her. I've never seen that move before from Tira.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You win.
May the gods be praised.
Versus Nightmare. The evil force grows ever more hungry for souls.
I won't back down.
I shall share with you my darkness.
Battle 1. Fight.
Whoa! Look at Soul Edge. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? That used to be an unblockable?
You win.
Your strength, it deserves to be used in a better way.
Battle 2. Fight.
Okay, at least I know that that move is still the way that's supposed to be.
This victory strengthened the soul of Sophitia. You win.
I will not give up hope.
Versus Cervantes. The immortal soul seeks the one who threatens its existence.
I'd rather not fight, if we don't have to.
Sink unto oblivion.
Battle 1. Fight. Knockout. You win.
Gods, protect me.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh man.
the gods guide me.
Versus Abyss.
Ready?
The torrent of countless souls unleashed from the blade threatens to engulf.
I will give it my all.
You would stand against me.
Battle 1. Fight.
I got it. I did the move. I just don't know how I did it. Oh no. Damn it!
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh no. Damn it, that was a load of bull.
You lose.
This is absurd. I shall break you like a twig.
9. Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
Hello, underrated. I'll come on in. Oh, let's go. Knock him out of the damn ring.
Your will?
Final battle. Fight.
You've been playing SC3 yourself earlier? Is this the stage of history? Yes, it is. Welcome in as well, Brazilian. No, you don't. You're not gonna hit me with that attack.
You win.
You're in pain. I wish it didn't have to be this way.
My one problem is my mind is thinking like Soulcalibur 6 inputs, even though some of those inputs weren't even like implemented to any of the earlier games until that game, at least. So glad that they released it on PS5. You miss this game, brings back memories. This is my actual first time ever like going through this game, so I'm actually kind of glad that this is my second chance of actually like finally getting a chance to play it.
Soulcalibur 3.
Okay, so that is just the quick. Okay, so quick play is just simply arcade mode then.
Of history.
Which means okay, so what the heck is missions then? I'm guessing I think I know what it could be. Like, let's see. Okay, yep. So let's see, there's Soul Smash, Coin Collector, Turntable, Blast Chase, and a whole bunch of others that definitely need to be unlocked. Oh, wait, what is this one? Score? Oh, right. And then Survival Mode. When you move the analog down, the title will say Namco? Wait, really? Hang on there, I need to check the...
Soulcalibur 3.
I'm holding it. I mean, I'm moving it down and never. Oh wow, that's a never seen that one before. Oh! Well, at least we get to see this.
Namco.
Okay, there it is.
Soulcalibur. 3.
I think I had to hold it down for the. I think I had to hold it down during the title screen. Yeah, that was a very impressive cinematic right there. All right, let's see. Who are we gonna go? Oh right, I did say that I wanted to at least go through this with Talum next. Let's hope I can remember some of her moves. Led by the whispers of the wind, Talum pursued the source of the evil energy in the mountainous lands and arrived at a watermill in which only children lived. She stayed there to treat a boy whose body was emitting evil energy. The boy refused her offer of more drastic treatment, but Yun Sung, who had also been staying in the watermill, convinced him, and the boy made a miraculous recovery. During the treatment, Talum saw a vision. The currents of the wind flowed far to the west, and a beautiful sword lay there. Feeling a sense of excitement she could not identify, she set on a journey west with the children's thanks echoing in her ears. Talum, what are your favorites next to Shunhua and Setsuka? Man, to think that I had no idea when I first saw her that she was actually the first Filipino representative in a fighting game. Shortly after leaving the city, she encountered Yun Sung, who had followed after her. He coaxed her into traveling together, saying they would be more efficient than searching alone. Talum resumed her search for Soul Edge along with him. Yun Sung seemed to be underestimating the danger of the cursed sword, but she was sure she could convince him as they traveled. He assumed that, for now, anyway, they entered Europe, the most likely place to find rumors of massacres caused by the cursed sword. The two of them traveled to Europe, gathering information. There were rumors of incidents likely to have been caused with the cursed sword, but they were all events that had occurred several years in the past. That's why you like her. You represent your heritage. Hey! But they were... there was nothing that would help them locate the sword down. The two of them were now standing at the entrance to an arena. It was Yun Sung's idea. The Soul Edge was known as the ultimate weapon. The warriors who gathered here might know something about it.
Watched over by the almighty.
Hey, this song!
I'm sure I can do it. This is gonna be great.
Versus Gladiator. Fight!
Oh, goodness.
You win!
That was scary.
Let's see what you've got!
Rock?
Versus Rock. Fight! You win!
You're so empty inside.
Okay, let's hope that means I actually I unlocked Rock after that. At the arena, they gained a small amount of money and a little information. Amongst what they learned were two items that might be useful. One was information saying that there was someone who was researching the Azure Knight, Nightmare, the former wielder of Soul Edge. The other was a rumor that there had once been a warrior who had received a message from an ancient god to destroy Soul Edge. Which one should they investigate? Was this remaster or is just emulation on a new hardware, or both? Technically, it's sort of an emulated port released on on PS4 and PS5. Yeah. So if you own either one of those systems, you can actually play this on on this here. And yeah, as you can see here, these are this is the emulation options right here. You can rewind and stuff. You can make save states, and then you can also set up the aspect ratio for the game. Like, for example, actually no, that's a little better. 1:1, that's a little too native resolution. Native resolution looks so weird when you play it on a PS1 game. That's all I'm saying. Square pixels, wide zoom stretch. No, not that. And then you could set, like, where is the... That's not it. Where's the... Okay, there it is. Yeah, the filter. Yeah, it's just official emulation. Yeah, here's the filters for it. I'm not going to apply it because this game still looks great nonetheless. Alright, let's see. Investigate the warrior who communicated with an ancient god. Investigate the man who has knowledge of the Azure Knight. I'd say... this one. Oh, we're headed to the Urideshi Shrine. Alam and Yunsung investigated the story of the Oracle Warrior and discovered that the message had come from an ancient Greek god. The two of them headed for Greece at once. When they stepped into the ancient temple, a swordsman appeared before them. It seemed to be the Oracle Warrior herself. When Talim announced that she wanted to purify the twisted evil of the cursed sword, the swordswoman requested that she demonstrate her strength and will.
A light of hope for the future.
But yeah, that's been the case for the other, like, PS2 and PS1 re-releases that Sony's been putting out for PS4 and PS5. Like, example, the classic PS1 Resident Evil games have this as well. And even the, which I did get a chance to play, oh my gosh. That was easier.
You win. Is it really over?
The Time Splitter trilogy as well. And Mr. Mosquito, which was the first one that I ever got to play of these, you know, emulated ports. Alan masterfully defeated the swordswoman, demonstrating her strength and will by just knocking her into the frickin' water. The woman told them what she knew of Soul Edge. The information would surely prove useful. However, they did not learn the location of Soul Edge. They put the temple behind them and once again traveled throughout the land. A man appeared before them and claimed to know of the cursed sword. Yunsung considered him suspicious, but the information about the sword was precious. They could not pass up the opportunity. And of course, we're dealing with Zosalamel.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue.
The shaders make emulation slow on this one. Oh yeah, I've heard that this game is kind of a nightmare to try to emulate. I'm also aware that there is an arcade version of this game with Amy as a playable character. She's also in this game too, but not playable. She's technically in the gauntlet mode where you have to take on the shopkeepers. No! Oh my gosh. Hey, let's go. Ring myself out as well.
Follow the wind, wherever it may go.
That sword? You must mean Soul Edge. I place my curse upon you. You with the power to straighten what is twisted. Without responding to her words, the man with the scythe disappeared into the shadows. It seemed there was no doubt that he knew about Soul Edge. He might be trying to use its power for evil. It would be foolish to ignore him. Follow the man with the scythe. Yunsung entered the tower, surprised by the sound of falling gears. Oh yeah, I am very aware that I'm going to have to unlock a lot of stuff in this. But there was no time to explain to him. Talon followed the man with the scythe, but he was already long gone. Yunsung chased after her and, out of breath, asked for an explanation. But This is why I'm going to be probably dedicating, like, maybe the rest of this year to probably finally, like, playing a lot of this. Investigate the man with the scythe. Alan's instincts told her that the man with the scythe was dangerous. He was probably scheming to use the first sword for evil purposes. In doing so, he would surely bring himself grief as well. Alan convinced the reluctant Yunsung, and the two of them investigated the man, but they learned almost nothing. Yunsung insisted that further effort would only be a waste of time. Alan had no choice but to give up. Their journey in search of information about Soul Edge continued. Eventually, they learned of an alchemist who was researching Soul Edge, who decided to pay her a visit. After listening to Talon and Yunsung's tale, the woman showed a faint smile and warned them not to get involved with her sword. When Talon responded that she could not do that, the woman peered at her, as if studying her. Just like at the Temple of the Ancient God, Talon was to be tested again. Against Ivy!
Lies ahead for her.
Some things can only be conveyed through battle.
Well, aren't we cheeky? This'll be fun.
Versus Ivy. Fight!
That Superman punch attack of hers. Oh my gosh! Sweep the leg! Sweep the leg! Woo!
You win!
Please, listen to the voice of the wind.
Talon felt like she was being watched. Okay, this time we'll actually stop. Prepare to defend yourself! Okay.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword.
Okay, so this is what happens if I don't, if I keep going. Instead of, like, you know... What?!
Versus Charade. Fight!
What is Charade doing here?! I thought he was a one-off character in 2! Oh man, if only I could have done this with Sophie instead. Oh no.
You lose.
Oh, and then that's it? Hang on a moment. No, we're doing this. We're beating this guy. There we go. Oh, this is gonna probably be one of those I'm not gonna have my health back for this, aren't I? Oh, what the hell?!
Versus Charade. Fight!
It's just... He's just a... What the hell?! How do you... Okay, no. Kick Edge? He's just a pair of legs! Oh, no. Nope. How is this supposed to be fair? He's a pair of what the heck? I'm gonna have to try to do this with only half of my health for this, too. I can't even grab him! There's nothing to grab! Take this, you freaky eyeball-looking thing, whatever the hell you're supposed to be, Charade. You were supposed to be a one-off character from this. From oh no! Now it's just his floating eye.
Fight.
There's nothing to hit. Oh wait! I knew it. Just hitting the. Yeah.
You win.
Take that, you freaky eyeball-looking bitch.
But
I knew I should have done that with Sophie, honestly. Talon and Young Sung obtained information from the alchemist and continued their journey for a little while now. Talon had felt evil energy coming from the Western Sea. In a port city, they heard tales of a ghost pirate ship and wondered if that might be the source of what they were feeling. The two of them boarded a ship. Their sea journey proceeded uneventfully for several days, but then dark clouds suddenly filled the sky. Talon felt a person approaching and ran out onto the deck. Well, glad that we at least got that done. Oh, where are we? Oh, we're gonna fight Cervantes? Or we're doing that. Again, I'm never prepared for these damn QTEs! Oh, we guarded back to him.
Need for weak souls. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
We're gonna pretend that did not happen. Okay, yeah, she plays very, very differently. If we're compared to 6. Oh yeah, she's very aerial, and she is prone to wringing herself out. I am very much aware that I kept doing this a lot in the later games. She defeated the undead pirate who was possessed by evil energy, but her ship was all but destroyed. The two of them managed to cling to some wreckage and were saved by a ship that passed close by. The ship was headed for Ming. Yun Sung said that Ming had sent out teams searching for Soul Edge many times in the past, but in order to obtain the information, they would need to infiltrate the mansion of a high-ranking officer and steal it.
She has found the true meaning of strength.
I won't give anything less than my all. Are you ready for this?
Versus Xianghua. Fight.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. She can also, like, she can chip me out, I know that. Like, why though?
Versus Xianghua. Fight.
Why does she have a weapon that could just chip me out? I know that, like, this was back when some of the weapons could have, like, their own, like, special stuff, or, like, you know, their own drawbacks and stuff. That did nothing. Okay, uppercut. You know, I have a video clip of, like, I have a video on my YouTube where Talon is giving, like, the biggest death stare when she does, after she basically delivered her, this move, to Siegfried one time in an online match that I did. Like, it was, like, the most perfect, like, frame ever. How many times did she grab me? Like 3 times? Okay.
okay?
versus Xianghua. Fight.
Get there. Gotcha. It's over.
Goodness gracious, I think I may have to try to, like, rewind to a certain point where I just, almost had her. That'll work too!
You win.
I will follow the wind, wherever it may go.
Goodness gracious. She was more annoying to deal with as Cassandra, honestly. Talon and Youngsung pursued Soul Edge using the information they had obtained. It seemed that the investigative teams from Ming had not yet located the sword, but their information would still be quite useful. In search of more information, Talon and Youngsung went to a port city frequented by travelers. After learning that a pack of monsters had caused a massacre several years ago, a man appeared and blocked their path.
He pursues a demon.
It was waiting for me in India.
Fallen comrades.
Wind, guide me.
You really want to do this?
I had a feeling it'd be Maxi, because we're literally at a... Usually Maxi's always, like, in anywhere close to the sea, like this. Oh! Don't you get up, Maxi!
You win.
I know this will be difficult, but
It seemed that the man had thought they were investigating the matter out of mere curiosity, and to him, that was an unforgivable offense. When she explained what they were on a journey to destroy Soul Edge, he apologized and left. Afterwards, Talon and Youngsung gathered information in the port city and learned that there was a group that was collecting fragments of Soul Edge. The two of them headed for Japan, the rumored headquarters of the organization.
She raises her sword to strike.
Oh, my coughing? No, this is very constant. I assure you.
won't hold back.
I'm not sick or anything. This is just a recurring thing. It's Taki!
Versus Taki. Fight.
You could also say I'm a little asthmatic. But I tended to, you know, try to clear my throat a lot. Ken, you stop it!
You lose. 9. Versus
I always wondered why, like, why both in both English and Japanese, like, Taki would squeal sometimes. There's the E. No, I couldn't even get away from that.
You lose.
That's
9.
all.
I'm sure I
Versus Taki. Fight.
Okay, B plus K is just simply...
You lose. 9.
I cannot lose this.
Versus Taki. Fight.
Oh my god, don't combo me. That is nonsense.
You lose. 9
Some
versus Tucky. Fight.
leave this place.
Okay, there's that move.
Leave this
What was once her... Oh my god. What was once,
You lose.
her forward BB in,
Make it too easy.
9
in Soulcalibur 6 is a different input. There we go. It's back this time, though. Not forward for some reason. I may also have to rewind the,
versus Tucky.
because I don't know. This game does not tell you that this mode has limited continues. I was doing so well on that, I almost actually had her.
You lose. 9 versus Tucky. Fight.
Can I have a freaking chance to attack you, woman?
Ring out.
Fucking finally! I'll take it.
Is it really over?
God damn, that was ridiculous. Oh boy, okay, what am I gonna deal with this time here?
Now 2 souls are fiercely entangled.
Win. Share with me your courage.
Where are we fighting this time? Soul Edge itself! I mean,
Versus Will o' the Wisp. Fight.
Will o' the Wisp!
Get there. Win. Don't get up.
That was easy. That was easier than me dealing with the freaking charade.
That was scary.
Trifecta. The item they had acquired was clearly resonating with a larger evil energy. If they tracked this reaction, it would undoubtedly lead them to the cursed sword itself. They eventually discovered a cathedral in an area far from civilization. Hi, Blodia. What's going on? This was where Soul Edge lay, along with the evil energy. Talon sensed a flow that opposed it. She remembered the vision she had seen of that pure sword. When she entered the cathedral, someone steeped in evil energy blocked her path. Raphael, and his funky, goofy-ass hairstyle.
Mine and mine alone. No one shall get in my way.
I cannot allow you to go on. I will stop you.
Versus Raphael.
I know you're supposed to... This is you literally in, like, very early on in your vampire state, but why the hairstyle, my guy?
You lose.
It's time for your nap, little one.
9
Okay? I'm ready.
versus
How
Raphael.
the hell did he turn into a vampire anyway? I don't know. They never explain it, really. So right here, I'm just taking on a Castlevania reject at this point. Self-vested nonsense from Soul Edge? Yeah, I guess so. You bastard!
You lose. It's done. Versus Raphael. Fight.
I'm guessing this was the game where they introduced break attacks. Go swimming, why don't ya?
Do you understand what you're doing?
As always. Not even turning to look at the bars that fell behind her. Talon ran. Judging from the sounds that echoed through the hallway, the battle was extremely fierce. Talon continued to run and stepped into the battle. I don't think we're ever gonna see... We're not gonna... I don't think we're ever gonna fight Siegfried here. Unless we fight an evil character. I mean, we play as an evil character. Never mind!
If you're after the sword, don't expect to get past here alive. Sorry to keep you. You're up next.
Oh man, Crispin Freeman as Siegfried, it just sounds so well for him. Who wants flapjacks? Oh no. Why'd you have to mention that?
Will I bend to anyone's will? No.
I'm sure I can do it.
I fear nothing. I will face my darkness. Versus Siegfried. Fight.
That's a combo. That's an overhead. Dang it! Almost had him there, too.
You lose. Never again. No.
I cannot lose.
Versus Siegfried. Fight.
No! Don't care.
You win.
I will follow the wind, wherever it may go.
Alright. Who are we gonna deal with this time? Are we still gonna deal with Zasalamel? As Abyss, I mean?
I'm impressed that you made it this far.
Yep, we
Not
still are.
bad at all. My dream is about to be realized. You, however, are not worthy of witnessing this glorious moment. Leave this place at once.
I think I'm gonna have a bigger problem dealing with Abyss as Talum. Wait, is she gonna pick up Soulcalibur and use it like the same way Sophie did, but her weapon transforms into that of Soulcalibur?
Such a large distortion. I must find a way to stop it.
Yes, she is! Oh my god.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
No, you bitch!
You lose. 9
I have to.
versus Abyss. Fight.
That's the wrong way, tell him! Not this move again!
Ring out.
Damn it! I did that to myself.
You lose. 9
Win.
versus Abyss. Fight.
No! Oh god, okay. No! I was trying to block that too.
Win.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
Damn you! Just need one more good hit on him! Superman punched the shit out of him!
Please, listen to the voice of the wind.
Way to go, Talon. Gotta get back with this again. Gotta make sure whatever input is.
Such a pure wind. Please, lend me your strength.
Oh. Oh, I have to keep pressing the button? Hold on a moment. Okay, yeah, there we go. So she used the power of the wind to destroy Soul Edge.
Is it over now?
Yes. Now, finally.
Whoa. Are you alright?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. So Soul Edge is really gone?
Young-Sung, you didn't really need it.
Still haven't given up?
Well, yeah.
Even after everything I told you?
Ah, come on. It's okay. It's gone now anyway.
It's not okay.
Hey, it's getting dark. We better get going.
Hey, I'm still not done talking to you.
Getting dark? It's still daylight here! You've had a problem with one of the ending scene inputs while you played it last, specifically Ivy's? What do you mean by that, bloody hell?
The legend will never die.
Oh, wow, I did get a lot more money from that. Probably because I did those bonus fights against Charade and the Will-O-the-Wisp. It just didn't work? Oh. And we got Rock. Lakeside Coliseum. The Pirate Raid. Could never get the good ending for her? Right, I do remember that there were, like, specific, like, yeah. It's just a sledgehammer.
Soulcalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Let's see what we can get here.
Welcome.
I also don't... I forgot what the names of the maids were. The shopkeepers, I mean. Battles either. I feel like this is the most useless mode to really purchase.
Is what you're looking for?
But it's not... Though I would like to... Sure,
Is this what
actually.
you're looking for? Thank you.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Is this
Also
what you're
get
looking
this.
for?
I also kind of want to see this.
Thank you.
And just for the heck of it,
Is this what you're looking for? Thank you.
yeah, get a weapon demo for Sophie. What else? Okay, yeah.
You
Those are
don't
the
seem to
unique.
have enough money. Are you looking for anything in particular? Good speed to you. Please come again.
Okay, so where do I view this again? Probably somewhere in the single player stuff. Museum, I guess. Sophie T is one of my favorite ladies. Yes, she was actually my... She was my main in Soulcalibur 6 ever since. Character profiles. Characters in their settings? Oh, wait, I think I know what this is. This is a character viewer, isn't it? Yeah, I also like her sister Cassandra as well. I'm guessing this is just the... Yes, it is! It certainly is. Yep. This is the same thing as in Soulcalibur 2. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay, there it is. Exhibition Theater. Valeria is the item shop, Lynette is armor, and you think Hualin is the weapon shop? Okay. And since she's the only one, yeah, let's...
Protect me.
Like, seriously. This is what the newer games were missing after this.
Protect me. This is the end.
It's like I said, they don't make them like they used to anymore. Okay, I think we have this. Movies. Let's look at, okay, that's the game credits. There's the E3 movie. Let's look at this. I guess this was when it was, first officially unveiled.
Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. Setska. Tira. Sassalamel.
Damn. It looks like they were using the. It sounded like they were using the Japanese voices for that one. Alright, who's next on the list? Let's see. Oh yeah, what's Rock's different? Okay, so he's got the panther head, and then he's got the elephant head. This is his edit color 1. Okay, now, yeah, okay, yeah, that one's a little more on the gold side. Oh, wow, and this one's on the red side. Okay. What is next to play as? I will probably go with... You know what? Keelik, because he's got, like, protag energy to him. Oh, yeah, well, what's his, Oh, okay, I kind of remember that.
Scream!
Good old Kali Yuga. While on his journey to destroy Soul Edge, Keelik was defeated by a man wielding a large scythe. When he awoke, he was back in Edgemaster's hermitage. Keelik's traveling companion Shanhua had brought him here. Unfortunately, Keelik had lost the piece of Devapara Yuga he had on him. Keelik regretted his failure deeply. Sensing Keelik's torment, the Edgemaster ordered Keelik to complete a strict training regimen. Edgemaster took on his evil form and commanded Keelik to fight him. After 3 grueling months, Keelik finally succeeded in landing a purifying strikes on his master after receiving a new fragment of Devapara Yuga from the Edgemaster as a reward for the completion of his training. Keelik continued his journey to the west. Soul Edge was running rampant in the lands of the West. As Keelik neared the border of Europe and Asia, he heard rumors of a city destroyed by war. Suspecting that there may be a connection to the fragment of the evil sword, he rushed to the ruined city. Once there, however, he found no trace of evil energy. As he was contemplating his next move, Keelik was suddenly attacked.
The winds guide her with visions of the heavens.
Listen, my soul rages with strength.
Some things can only be conveyed through battle.
Versus
I can tell him.
Fight.
This is the one character I kinda wanted to play as in 6, but chose not to. Probably for reasons.
Take this. You win. It looks like you need to train some more.
Is Grant George still voicing him as well? The young girl Talum apologized for mistaking Keelik for a bandit. She was hiding in the ruins with several orphans, survivors of the war. According to the orphans, Talum was somehow able to cleanse the evil in a different manner than Keelik. Keelik left the ruins in high spirits, which soon faded as he realized the evil sword was still at large. Collect information on... There was probably more information about Soul Edge in Europe than anywhere else, as Nightmare's reign of terror had begun there several years before. Keelik heard rumors about the tomb of a man who once sought Soul Edge. Hoping there would be some kind of clue, he headed to the tomb, located on a small island somewhere in the Mediterranean.
Heroes finally meet under the Star of Destiny.
I'll show you the way of the Ling Shang Su. A futile effort.
Versus Thief. Fight. You win.
What? Over already?
This is gonna be great!
Female thief.
Versus Thief. Fight.
Okay. There's that move. Oh, okay, that's gonna probably come in handy.
You should give up.
Now we take on Voldo.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Take this! Crush these! Take this! Gotcha! 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 Gotcha!
Where's the follow-up to that? Okay, there we go.
Can you please speak more normally?
Keelik, I don't think he can do that. Voldo can never do that, honestly. After defeating the Guardian of the Tomb, Keelik looked around for clues. He found some notes written long ago, but they were too torn and tired to be of any use. At a loss for what to do next, Keelik considered any other locations that could provide further clues. Then it came to him. He headed off to the castle where a man who had wielded the evil sword once lived. This time we're taking on Tira again.
I wonder if that thought will make a suitable host. Let's see. He sure looks strong. You have a nice body. Can I see it for a second? I wonder if Soul Edge would like it.
You're no longer human, are you?
Versus Tira. Fight.
Oh dang, I wasn't expecting to hit that move. Unblockable.
You win. You need a lot more training.
The enemy danced out of reach and ran away. Keelik remained wary of an ambush, but eventually relaxed his grip on his weapon and tried to regain his breath. The enemy appeared to have fled. Several ravens circled in the sky above. Keelik felt like he was being watched. Now what should he do? I say follow her. Relying on the feeling of her presence, he followed the girl's trail, but birds blocked his path several times. Eventually, Keelik lost her completely. He resumed his quest for information about the cursed sword, but the funds he had brought with him had now run out. He now stood in front of an arena. Naturally, he wanted money, but he also might be able to glean information about the cursed sword. And the swordsman here.
She has found the true meaning of strength.
I have to focus, concentrate.
Are you ready for this?
What? What are you doing here, Shanhua?
Versus Xianghua. Fight.
Maybe I'll have a better chance against her this time. What the hell? Okay, I'll take that.
You win. You'll never stand a chance without dedication.
Alright. Bonus fights. Alright. Who are we up against? Is it another charade fight?
Face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
Come on, let's go.
Welcome.
Oh, it's Valeria. Oh no. We're fighting all of them. Stomachs! Okay, we're definitely gonna redo that.
Versus Valeria. Fight.
Take this.
You win.
And after Valeria, it's
Welcome.
Hualin.
Versus Hualin. Fight!
Brother, what was that? What'd she pull right out of?
Knockout. You win.
It's useless. Your moves won't work.
Okay, my remaining health against Lynette now,
Come to my store.
and she's got.
Versus Lynette.
I thought those were tambourines, but they're bladed as well. What the hell? Why is she the most ridiculous of them all? Yeah, wait.
Versus Lynette. Fight!
No! Again, we're starting that over. I want this fight done! I want to get my bonus! I got a wall bounce out of that, too. Oh, right. Whew. 3 new items have been unlocked. Does that mean I actually unlocked all 3 of them as bonus characters, then? Rejoicing in their reunion at the arena, the two discussed what they would do now. Shanhua's eyes showed an even stronger will than she had possessed before. In order to battle the cursed sword, the two of them once again journeyed together. Eventually, they made contact with someone who claimed to know of Nightmare. Something was bothering them. Things were going too smoothly. It might be a trap. Leaving Shanhua outside, Keelik opened the door alone.
I cannot allow anyone who knows about the sword to live. It's time for you to die. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
I wouldn't take me lightly if I were you.
Versus Soulcalibur. Fight!
You know, every time I keep looking at that shard of Devapara Yuga on him, I always keep thinking about the the first Hokage's necklace that was inherited. Oh damn!
You win. There's a concept called range you need to learn.
The Azure Knight, Nightmare, has arisen once more, and now travels east in search of the power he has lost. If you desire Soul Edge, then seek him out. They melted into the shadows. If they were to believe those words, then things would surely grow more difficult if they did not eliminate the cursed sword before it regained its power. Now, as for heading east, by land or by sea? By sea. Nightmare was once was said to have left for Eastern land, and Keelik and Shanhua pursuing him entered India by sea. Keelik had been to this harbor once before. Yes, it was here they had been overcome by evil energy. As the two of them collected information about the cursed sword, they were surprised to reunite with an old friend. However, he did not remember him. He told them not to go sticking their noses into things out of mere curiosity and angrily drew his weapon.
His soul burns violently.
Why is Maxie raging out at
Are
us?
you ready for this? You really want to do this?
Versus Maxi. Fight.
Take this! Gotcha! Crush you!
Damn it, Maxie!
You lose.
You should end your miserable existence.
9.
Bro, you would say that to your friend?
Maxi. Fight.
Oh, got you!
You win.
Oh, no words there. Maxie. Maxie did not respond, and he disappeared into the crowd. Shanhua tried to follow him, but he was swallowed up by the crowd in no time. It's enough that he's alive. I'm sure we'll see him again soon, Keelik said gently to Shanhua. Gathering information from sailors in India, they heard rumors of a man in the country of Japan, far to the east, who had once journeyed in search of Soul Edge. They decided to visit this warrior. Stories of his experiences would surely prove useful in the search for the cursed sword. However, it is said that this man always placed himself in the middle of conflict and war. Was he too possessed by the cursed sword?
He lives only to challenge his own strength.
Master, I won't let you down.
If you're going to stand in my way, you're dead.
Versus Mitsurugi.
Never seen this attire for him before at all.
You win.
I don't want to get that. Shanhua retreated from the battlefield carrying Keelik, who had been wounded in the fighting. In the end, they had been unable to ask the man anything. The pair stayed in this island country for a while to heal Keelik's wounds. However, it seemed that their activity in this country had given away the fact that they knew of Soul Edge.
She roams the lands, her blade of hatred concealed.
Come on, are you ready?
My life is not yours for the taking.
Versus Setsuka. Fight.
Too slow. End of the line. End of the line. Too slow. Too slow.
You win.
Prayers won't help.
Yeah, a lot easier than when I was dealing with her as Cassandra. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but, sure. What else are we gonna deal with?
Now 2 souls are fiercely
Special powers? What
Let's do this.
am I fighting against?
This is your last chance to mend your ways.
Arthur?
versus Arthur. Fight.
Well, let's hope I can Like, what kind of special powers does he have? Bro, put me in a backbreaker. And he's now judo flipping me as well.
You lose.
You are not worthy to challenge.
Yeah, how do we undo all that?
Amend your way.
Versus Arthur. Fight.
There we go.
You win.
Master, I won't let you down.
That means I might have unlocked, Arthur as another bonus character. Afterwards, they diligently continued to gather information. There's one thing you learned about secret characters, it's this. They read your inputs. Yeah. Afterwards, they gather information and pursue Nightmare. The distance between them slowly but surely closed. Working together, the pair eventually arrived at a cathedral in an area far from civilization. They had finally caught up to him. Passing through the door, Keelik sensed a fierce, malicious presence. It seemed he would not be able to enter so easily. Let me guess, Raphael?
Tell me all
Of
that
course.
you know about that shard.
You've been infected with evil.
Versus Raphael. Fight.
If there's one thing I kind of do know is that at some point in Soulcalibur 5, I think Raphael becomes so malfested that he ends up becoming the new host for Nightmare in a way. And I'm getting from this because, like, well, if you unmask Nightmare in... You can unmask Nightmare in Soulcalibur 5 in the character creator, and it just shows... It's literally just Raphael's face, but with, like, you know, him being possessed, of course. Not even turning to look at the bars that fell behind him, Keelik ran, judging from the sounds that echoed through the hallway. The battle was extremely fierce. He continued to run and stepped into the battle. Oh hey, look, now Siegfried's in his other attire. With his Cloud Strife hairstyle. Well, Cloud Strife-ish hairstyle. Oh, we are taking on him instead of Nightmare.
If you're after the sword, don't expect to get past here alive. Sorry to keep you. You're up next.
Versus Siegfried. Fight.
You motherfucker, Siegfried.
You lose. Never again. Versus Siegfried. Fight.
Take this! It's useless! Don't get him!
You lose. 9.
You're so lucky that you got that.
you need to train some more.
I'm impressed that you made it this far. Not bad at all. My dream is about to be realized. You, however, are not worthy of witnessing this glorious moment. Leave this place at once.
Getting Night Terror is gonna be very much a challenge.
I guess I'll have to exercise it.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
If you think that's bad, try getting to Olkadon in story mode. Oh boy. Mr. Owlman himself. Wow.
You win. What? Over already?
He jobbed so easily to me as Keelik. And by that, you don't mean playing as him? Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Wow, it's so pretty.
This is where she rests. The person who saved my life. Shanliang, everything is over now. We did the right thing, didn't we?
What are you saying? Of course it was the right thing.
Yeah.
Besides, this is only the beginning.
You're right. Xianghua, I don't know how to say this. I don't understand it myself either. But what I do know is that I want you to stay with me.
That's just like you. But that's just how I want you to stay.
They were so made for each other. And then they undid all that in 5.
The legend will never die.
That's a lot of money. Okay, we got Arthur, Valeria, Hualin, and Lynette. We got a katana, Reeve Edge, a staff. Oh, I was correct. Those are tambourine, but they're made to look like actual weapons. Oh, wait, no, we're also unlocking character creation presets for characters as well. And again, I don't know how much else we're getting for characters.
Soulcalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Who's next, I wonder? I think we should take on Siegfried's story. also remember how much I remember of playing Siegfried. I did play as him, like, in 4 a lot, and 5 as well. With his soul held captive by Soul Edge, Siegfried had continued hunting souls for the sword, but a showdown with a certain man at the Strinesburg Castle had provided him the opportunity to break free from the curse. At that time, he succeeded in sealing the cursed sword with the spirit sword Soulcalibur, which had suddenly appeared. And in order to atone for his crimes and seal the cursed sword for all eternity, he made up his mind to set out on a journey once more. However, the whispers of the cursed sword that periodically echoed in his ears haunted him, and each time he was forced to cross swords with someone who had sought him out for revenge, Siegfried's mind was wrecked with guilt. Keeping the cursed sword hidden from view, Siegfried continued his journey to seal it away. But just what did he need to do in order to seal it? This evening, as he wandered in search of a way, suffering came to visit him once more. Someone seeking revenge on Nightmare had set fire to the building in which Siegfried was resting and stood blocking his path.
Now two souls are fiercely entangled.
I'm done with nightmares.
Come on, come and get me.
Versus swordsman, fight!
What's wrong? That's it. Give it us over. Die.
You win!
I won't fail, even if I have to sacrifice my life.
Listening to the curse of the swordsman he had defeated, Siegfried whispered a single apology within his heart. He knew the seriousness of his crime, but he could not allow himself to be defeated yet, for his death would mean the release of Soul Edge. Struggling to maintain his sanity, he put the burned wreckage behind him. He had to destroy the cursed sword as quickly as possible. After that, he would no longer value his life. Seeking knowledge in order to destroy the cursed sword. In order to destroy the cursed sword Soul Edge, he needed to visit someone who was extremely knowledgeable about it. He had committed terrible crimes with the Azure Knight. Had to go on. Well aware that he would likely have to fight, Siegfried knocked on the door of the mansion of a woman who likely hated him. If possible, he did not wish to fight, but it was unlikely he could ask for that.
She seeks the sword that may be her only salvation.
I fear nothing. I will face my darkness.
Well, aren't we cheeky? This'll be fun.
Versus Ivy, fight!
Anywhere. That's it.
This is the end.
You win!
My life is not for your taking.
Hey, one of his signature voice lines. When the inevitable battle ended with his victory, the woman showed a disturbing smile, as if smirking at the idea that he would attempt to atone for his sins after all he had done. After he left the mansion, Siegfried heard rumors of someone who sounded like she was suffering under the influence of evil. Siegfried proceeded to the ruined castle, in which lay the terrible memories of his past. The evil energy must be stamped out.
This is completely absurd. How do you manage to even exist? I'm annoyed. I'm going to make you disappear forever.
You're the one that should disappear forever.
Versus
Also, why are the characters that we're playing as, they're coming around here, not with their weapons on them?
No, I cannot give up now.
The girl slipped away and ran. Siegfried swung his sword in an attempt to stop her, but his blade struck only air. Her evil energy was very strong, and it would not be wise to let her go free. If she were to learn that he was carrying the cursed sword, it would surely be trouble. However, this might be a trap. avoid chasing her. Siegfried ceased the pursuit and gazed at the castle in which he had once resided. The cursed sword seemed to grow more active when in this land. Brushing aside the voice that whispered within his heart, he held fast to his will. It would seem he had best leave this place as quickly as possible. As he turned to leave, he noticed someone approaching him from behind. He sensed an aggressive will, yet not the presence of a living creature. What was this thing?
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path. Sinners need no mercy or sympathy.
It's a revenant.
Resist Revenant. Fight! You ain't going anywhere. Bring up. Give it up. You win. I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
What exactly did I unlock from that?
Fate conspired to arrange their battle. You could never understand.
Li Long!
Versus Li Long. Fight!
The original Maxi!
You're not going anywhere. That's it. This is
Damn it!
fight.
This is who you meant by input reading? Ah. There we go. Unlike Maxi, though, Li Long has blades on his, his bladed tips on his, nunchucks. Well, at least we got him. Siegfried defeated the skeletal puppet that had been animated with weak spiritual energy. There were not many who could perform a trick such as this. It might be best for him to assume that his position with the cursed sword was no longer secret. Tracing the remaining energy from the skeletal puppet, he pursued the one behind it. He hoped it would turn out to be an ally, but that seemed unlikely. He didn't know who it was, but he had to consider it a danger.
You served your purpose. It's time for you to die. Yes, that's right. That's what it takes.
What did you... Who are you? What do you know? Versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Playtime.
The reason that Siegfried's been voiced by, like, at least 3 different characters in English. He's been voiced by Crispin Freeman, Roger Craig Smith, and Kirk Thornton. That should not have hit me regardless at all.
You win! I do not desire a false salvation.
Your struggle to destroy the sword is futile. Take good care of it from me. We shall meet again. Leaving Siegfried alone, the man with the scythe faded out of sight. Siegfried felt it would be a bad idea to stay in this land. It might be best for him to leave Europe for a time. Silk Road east and head for Asia. Leave Europe by sea. Take the Silk Road. The ship headed east. Eventually, Siegfried arrived in Japan, the island country in the Far East. Rumor had it there were those in this country with the power to exercise evil. With that art, perhaps they could destroy the cursed sword. He traveled the country in order to gather information, but he turned up little. When he turned to a populated city, someone attacked him as if they had been waiting in ambush.
Her blade cannot be seen. Her strike... I must finish my duty.
He said he was going to finish his story.
Is not yours for the taking.
Okay, I actually kind of dig this this look for Setsuka.
Too slow.
Motherfucker.
You lose. 9.
It doesn't matter whether I am saved.
Versus Setsuka. Fight.
That's it. Time to die.
No, you don't! Take this. Okay, there's the dropkick.
I cannot cleanse myself of this sin.
The swordswoman who had attacked him had apparently suspected that he carried Soul Edge. While he had been gathering information in this country, someone may have figured out that he was carrying the cursed sword. Given that, it would be prudent for him to leave this land at once. Continuing to wander, Siegfried suddenly felt a powerful evil energy and reflexively looked around. I am here. The sword is here as well. So how? He thought to himself. He could feel a dark presence with which he was intimately familiar. It was very distant, but it was watching him. He did not know it was possible, but it was clear that the monster had revived. In shock, he did not even notice the enemy right before his eyes.
The last threads of sanity unravel in the mind of the man who is no longer human.
No longer will I have doubts or fears.
Lizard Man!
Versus Lizard Man. Fight.
It is a shame that this character got shafted to just a creative soul in 6. You just gave me the win.
Be saved.
He just jumped off for me to just Oh man. He didn't know how the monster had revived, but its objective was surely the release of Soul Edge. If it was their fate to fight, then preparing to face his own past. Siegfried went after the presence of his enemy. His target was his own past self. Though detecting its presence was easy. Steadily closing the distance with his enemy, he eventually arrived at a ruined city.
The winds guide her with visions of the heavens.
Oh, we're fighting Talon, I guess?
Leave me alone.
Some things can only be conveyed through
Oh, and she got the double crescent blade.
Versus Talon. Fight.
Whoa!
You win.
Do not call me Nightmare.
The girl who had attacked him introduced herself as Talon and apologized, explaining that she had mistaken him for a bandit. She lived here in hiding with some orphans. Until very recently, they had lived in fear of a knight in blue armor, but he had disappeared several weeks ago. Thanking her, Siegfried resumed his pursuit. Eventually, he caught up to Nightmare in an uninhabited cathedral in a remote area. Passing through the doors, he sensed another entity besides Nightmare, draped in evil energy. Who was it? Of course, it's Raphael.
You will regret not killing me when you had the chance. You're no longer human, are you?
Versus Raphael. Fight.
I think they did, they fought each other in a rival fight in 2. When Siegfried was still under the influence of, still possessed by Nightmare. Yeah, he was holding that sword up as if he was He-Man. Not even turning to look at the bars that fell behind him. Siegfried proceeded. The only sound that was that of his own footsteps echoing through the corridor, but the evil energy enshrouding the temple revealed his enemy's presence ahead. Opening the door in front of him, he stepped into the battle.
I knew you were following me. All right, let's settle this once and for all. My unforgivable past
versus Nightmare. Fight!
Oh, no, 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 no! You stop check slipping son of a bitch!
You cannot run away from me. I've gotten rid of my weakness. I want to hear your anguish.
Versus Nightmare. Fight!
You fucking dickhead!
Let's versus Nightmare. Fight!
I was holding guard for that one! What do you mean I got hit by that? Oh, I was so big. Oh! No!
You lose.
You cannot run away.
I cannot stop. Versus Nightmare. Fight! You win.
I avoided your vitals. You'll live.
Aren't you supposed to kill Nightmare, though?
I'm impressed that you made it this far. Not bad at all. My dream is about to be realized. You, however, are not worthy of witnessing this glorious moment. Leave this place at once.
You know, I kind of don't remember now when I was playing as Cassandra. I don't know if like Soulcalibur punched itself near her.
There's no way I can let this thing free.
Versus Abyss. Fight!
Right, there's... And then he rings himself out like a...
All right. Versus Abyss.
No!
You lose. 9. All right. Versus Abyss. Fight. Don't get in my way. This it is.
Dang it, almost had him again. Okay, now I kinda know what input is the stomp.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
Kind of. Ah, there's that move again. Wondering about that one. His headbutt. Finally!
You win. I shall not forget this pain.
Oh, PTSD again.
You will pay for what you've done. You will never run away from your sin. You have no right to live. It is a sin for you to be alive. You have no right to live. It doesn't matter. I will live on. To live, that is my redemption.
So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna be able to fight Night Terror. I'm gonna have to look up a guide for that. That, or I may have to just go back to Max's boss rush video on this game and see for it. Lizard Man is now unlocked. And saintly long. I forgot he now used. If I remember correctly, he was another Sword and Shield user, and then later on he would just now use axes. The Falcon Nunchaku.
Soulcalibur 3. Welcome to the new stage of history.
Hi there.
What do we got here? Okay, I didn't check around here. What we got from swords to actual short-handed weapons. Claymore, and then a whole bunch of other Dingu stuff, Shing Supo, order stuff. Kunai, dagger, iron sword, lance. Nunchaku and sickle and staff. Reeve edge, which is just the kicks.
Is this what you're looking for? You looking for something? Come again. Thanks a lot.
I don't know like anything in the item shop. Oh wait, that's right. It's just more on these.
Anything in particular?
Hard workers? Soul Arena mode, situational battle playable. Oh wait, I think I may know what this one is. I'll attempt it, but I'm not gonna like it.
Good speed to you. Please come again.
You'll see what I mean. Yeah, let's look at all the other bonus characters. Okay. Oh, and they also have their... Okay, so they only have 2 costumes to them. I haven't seen the shopkeepers in their other attires before, just their usual, unless they're just recolors? Probably. Alright, go with my girl.
Protect me.
Three store workers that are running about, they will decrease the remaining time through taunts. Catch 3 workers within the time limits. Okay, okay, so I have to at least, like, beat the easy mode versions of these and then work my way through the other difficulties.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
I'm ready to fight you. Welcome.
Versus Hualin.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Look at how...
Here we go. Take.
What do I mean by that?
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll keep running away from you.
Are you excuse me? Ready? Goodbye. Perhaps I was too much. Welcome.
Versus Valeria.
Let's
Fight.
go. We have no time. Let's go.
Yeah, rarely they will... Oh my god, she's flaunting it. I think on hard mode they're like a lot more evasive.
Perhaps I was too much. Welcome to my store.
Versus Lynette. Fight.
Please come again.
Yeah, that's all I can do is just knock him down with like 2 hits.
victory strengthen the soul of Soulcalibur.
I must keep moving forward.
I just got 9,000 gold out of that. Yeah, what are Lizard Man's other... Oh, I actually kinda like that one for him. Okay, so I know there's 3 other characters on the main roster here missing. I know this one's gotta be Okadon, this one's Yoshimitsu, and I believe this one's supposed to be Kwong. Okay, so speaking of which, I think, yeah, we'll definitely go with Yunsung. Except, let's see, out of all of his, I think we'll go with, one of these other, technical recolors. What about this one? Yeah, let's go with that one, honestly. Yunsung was searching for the Sword of Salvation, which was also rumored to be a cursed sword. Recently, he had been staying at a watermill. There lived a sick boy who apparently had knowledge of Soul Edge, a girl named Talum, and a number of orphan children. One day, Talum announced her intention to perform more drastic treatment. The boy refused, but Yunsung convinced him, and the boy made a miraculous recovery. But one day, Talum suddenly left the watermill. Yunsung frantically made preparations to leave. The boy told Yunsung about the cursed sword and urged him to seek the truth. From the west came tales of a vicious knight with an enormous sword. This man was said to be the wielder of Soul Edge. And with that, give me a moment, guys. I need to refill my water, because goodness gracious, I have not hydrated in a good while. Alright, we're back. Shortly after leaving the city, Yunsung caught up to Talum. He coaxed her into traveling together, saying that it would be more efficient than searching alone. Yunsung resumed his search for Soul Edge. Along with her, Talum seemed to think the sword was dangerous, but he knew its properties changed depending on the wielder. He was sure he could convince her as they traveled. They entered Europe, the most likely place to find rumors of massacres caused by the cursed sword. 2 of them traveled throughout Europe, gathering information. There were rumors of incidents likely to have been caused by the cursed sword. They were all events that had occurred several years in the past. There was nothing that would help them locate the sword now. The Soul Edge was known as the ultimate weapon. Warriors in search of strength might know something about it. So Yunsung, the 2 of them headed for the arena.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
When are we gonna friggin' run into Yoshi or even Kwong in this story?
Time to die.
Oh, a gladiator.
Versus gladiator. Fight. You win.
That was totally worthless.
Oh, his voice sounds different in this.
Let's see what you've got. Versus rock. Fight.
Ah, just as how I remembered him. Kind of.
Totally worthless.
I wasn't much of a young Sung player back then. Until it was 4. At the arena, they gained a small amount of money and gained and little information. Amongst what they learned were the 2 items that might be useful. One rumor had it that the Azure Knight, the former wielder of Soul Edge, had reappeared. The other was about a warrior who had once received a message from an ancient god to destroy Soul Edge. Which one should they investigate? We haven't done this yet. We did this with Talum, so we should do this. If the Azure Knight had been revived, then it was almost certain that it was the knight with the big sword that children had spoken of. There was no doubt that the sword was Soul Edge. 2 gathered information that sounded like it might be related to the cursed sword, and heard a rumor that a temple in Egypt had been destroyed recently. And destruction had been done by sword. They concluded that Soul Edge was involved and headed for Egypt.
Now 2 souls are fiercely
Oh, where the... Wow.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Another Revenant.
Versus Revenant. Fight. You win. That was totally worthless.
The temple had been undergoing repairs. What they had encountered inside was an inhuman enemy, and Sung defeated it with his blade. Talon purified it. Managed to emerge victorious. But what was this thing? They had been trapped. They had tried to eliminate anyone who was getting close to its Soul Edge. Young Sung and Talon gathered information in Egypt, but it seemed that the Azure Knight had already left this land. Europe is still the best source of information about sightings on the Azure Knight. Young Sung and Talon had returned once more to Europe, gathered rumors about the Azure Knight. Eventually, they headed to a clock tower as instructed to make contact with the man who claimed to know the Azure Knight. Something felt wrong, things were going smoothly, thought it might be a trap, left Talon outside before going through the door alone.
This is absurd. You are not worthy to find the sword. I shall kill you here and now. You're quicker than I thought. I was wrong about you.
This should be fun. You're gonna regret this. Versus Zasalamel. Fight. You win. These skills, it's all talent.
Yun Sung! Tom's voice echoed along with the sound of the door to the clock tower. The sword, you know about Soul Edge, don't you? I place my curse upon you, young and fearless one. Not answering Yun Sung's question, the man with the sight disappeared into the shadows. Follow him. Yun Sung and Tal followed the trail of the man with the sight, but they soon lost sight of him. All that remained was the man's words echoing in the empty air. The Azure Knight, Nightmare, has arisen once more and now wanders in search of the power he has lost. If he desires Soul Edge, then seek him out. A gust of wind blew away the man's words, leaving only Yun Sung and Tal behind. Focus on Nightmare. After obtaining information indicating that the Azure Knight had left for the east, Yun Sung and Talon also left Europe and traveled east. When they passed near the ruins where the children lived, the two decided to pay them a visit. The children would surely be happy to see them. As the ruins came into view, Yun Sung stopped and made a sign to Talon. They would see 2 figures approaching the ruins. They looked like bandits.
Now two souls are fiercely in...
I'm not gonna let up for a second. I suggest you run away quickly.
versus feet. Fight!
Get out of here!
You win!
Not done yet? I guess you are.
Alright, who are we gonna deal with?
A hero desires a...
Quit your yapping and let's get this fight started!
It's another lizard man, but he's got
Lizard man. Fight!
lizard men. The jobber lizard men. Oh, I gotta fight 20 of these guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? That was such a... Oh my god. Well, I now know what attack to use against them.
Fight!
Granted, if they keep falling for it.
Fight!
I only got a whole minute to deal with all of them.
Fight!
And I got literally just barely any health
Fight!
left.
Fight!
You bitch.
Fight!
You bitch.
Fight! Fight!
Son of a bitch.
Fight!
Damn it. No. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, they just die in like one hit.
Fight! Fight!
Okay, technically 2 hits, but like 1 good hit can kill him instantly. There's the move that I've been wanting to use again. What's up?
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Okay, grabs barely do shit to them.
Fight! Fight!
Only 3 more.
Gotcha!
You lousy bastard!
Fight! Fight!
Ah, finally!
You win!
Come on! That was totally a joke!
Alright, after checking in on the children, Yunzong and Talon once more headed east and landed in the Middle East. They heard their next rumor. It said that a black giant had obliterated the desert temple of the sacred cult. It wasn't the Azure Knight, but it sounded likely that Soul Edge was involved. The two entered the desert. Oh, we're gonna fight Astaroth here! Jeez.
You survived, but let's see if you can do it again.
Versus Astaroth. Fight.
Straight down.
Yeah, Astaroth's voice has always been the same ever since this game, I guess. No, screw that. No. Screw retrying.
You win. That was nothing. There's more where that came from.
Afterwards, the two of them continued their journey in pursuit of the cursed sword as they traveled east along the Silk Road, following rumors of the Azure Knight. Rumors of a bizarre swordman resembling a lizard increased. It seemed they had wound up following its trail. They knew they had been. They would eventually catch up to it. They didn't know what it was, but similar monsters have been sighted in the past during massacres caused by the Azure Knight. Well, we're gonna fight Lizard Man again.
Sanity unravel in the mind of the man who is no longer human.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
Versus Lizard Man. Fight. You lose. 9. Versus Lizard.
I ain't losing a lizard breath here. You bastard, if you could stop throwing me.
You lose. 9.
You ready to go dead?
Versus Lizard Man. Fight. You win.
These skills, it's all talent.
According to Talon, the lizard monster had once been human. He had been transformed by someone. If it had been caused by the power of Soul Edge, Young Sung shuddered as he felt a terrible fear of this power known as Soul Edge. Still, he needed to see it with his own eyes. He would make his decision then. Young Sung and Talon continued along the Silk Road and arrived in an inhabited area. There, they heard rumors of a man who claimed that he was the strongest of all, according to the story. Soulcalibur 3. Is my soul still burning? Yes. Claimed that he was the strongest of all. According to the story, the man boasted that even Soul Edge was no match for him. If it was true, that would make him more powerful than the Azure Knight. Of course, it was likely that it was nothing more than empty boasting. Search for the man in question. Oh my god, are we actually gonna fight who I think we're gonna fight? They pursued this man who claimed to be the strongest on Earth. However, when they arrived, they found the man in question was said to have been holed up inside the ruins of a giant labyrinth for some time. Many people had been lost in the labyrinth, and the local people tried to stop Young Sung and tell him from going there for their own sakes. Upon seeing the ominous appearance at the entrance to the labyrinth, they understood why the local people feared it. The two of them lit their torches and stepped inside.
He lives only to challenge his own strength.
Oh, hey, look! It's another stage from Soulcalibur 2.
I've been itching for a fight.
If you're going to stand in my way, you're dead.
Oh, Dang, it's not even him, it's... Why is Mitsurugi here? Bro.
You lose. 9.
Let's
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Brother, can I get up, please? I haven't been able to get this. There we go. Like, one hit. One damn hit on him, this input reading bastard.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
You are such a son of a bitch.
You lose. 9.
I don't like
Versus Mitsurugi.
Oh boy, I really feel like I entered the, like that.
you win. I just don't
Ah.
feel today, you know?
Oh, I guess we unlocked this stage now. And something in the weapon shop. The man they encountered appeared to have been a Japanese samurai. What was he doing in a place like this? If he was searching for soul edge, they had to stop him here. The unsung emerged victorious from the fierce battle, but their food was running low and his strength was recovering poorly. Now we're proceeding further in. As they proceeded further in, the air grew thicker for a while now. They had been feeling as if there was someone following them, and that feeling made them all the more nervous. A few moments later, they sensed their pursuer's intent to kill.
2 heroes finally meet under the Star of Destiny.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's do this. I shall vanquish the evils of the ages.
Is that Huang?
Soul. Fight.
That's got to be Huang. Yep, that's him. Oh. Like that, Huang.
You win. Damn, I'm just way too good. Huh.
The Unsung fought with all his might and succeeded in defeating his opponent. Unfortunately, his enemy got away, but the Unsung's confidence soared. Feeling his skills had increased since setting out on his journey. To tell him, it looked like his opponent had deliberately fought in such a way as to bring forth the Unsung's ability. In the end, they gained nothing from the labyrinth. Well, so much for fighting the damn owl. The two put that land behind them and once again pursued Soul Edge. They succeeded in picking up its trail and arrived at the cathedral in an area far from civilization. There they discovered the scattered remains of Azure armor. Had something happened to the Azure Knight? If so, then what had happened to Soul Edge?
I'm impressed that you made it this far. Not bad at all. My dream is about to be realized. You, however, are not worthy of witnessing this glorious moment. Leave this place at once.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
Oh, we're just fighting Zasalamel again. So, we don't even get to fight Raphael, neither Siegfried nor Nightmare here. Alright, here we go. I think I know what's gonna come next.
Impressive. I did not expect such power. But I did not come all this way just to die here.
Never mind, we're still fighting Abyss.
What? No time for small talk?
Versus Abyss. Fight.
Oh, no, 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 no. It happened again. All my continues, or whatever. But we gotta beat him here.
You lose. 9
Nope, wait, never mind.
versus Abyss.
I don't know why it does that. Oh, I got the GI for that. No, 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 no. I keep forgetting what the dang follow-up to that. Oh my gosh, no. Oh boy. This input reading bastard! Bro. No matter what. No matter what! There we go.
You win. You're pretty good.
I'm not letting that bastard win. I do wonder, what even complete... So, does this mean that Solage is still... Yep, it's still there. That's a little lazy-eyed. Oh, I managed to hit the buttons. What's with the buns? Oh my god. It's
You know, you still have
Mina.
a long way to go.
I had a feeling.
Yunsen, that sword is evil. With something like that, you'll never be able to obtain true power.
All right, I got it. Now come on, can you do something about this?
No, you need to learn a lesson. Come on, walk faster.
And yet another silly ending was earned. Honestly, he kind of deserved it, though.
Will never die.
The Grand Labyrinth of Darkness has been unlocked. The corridor for it has also been unlocked. Okay, just the stages and not so much anyone else.
Soulcalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Who else we're gonna try to play as? Let's see. Considering that we have time for one more, I will go with maybe. You know what? Let's go with Nightmare. Oh yeah, look at that version of Soul Edge.
I'll burn you alive.
In the instant that the Spirit Sword pierced the Cursed Sword, the will of Soul Edge escaped into the armor that was the remains of Nightmare. Having moved into a bodiless host, it could now no longer even move. It was at this time the man with the scythe appeared. The man used secret arts to weave together the spirit of the Cursed Sword and the ghosts of that land, summoning forth a physical form and allowing Nightmare to arise. Soul Edge now dwelt in a new vessel in order to preserve its physical form. As well as increase its evil energy, it sought ever more powerful, ever richer souls. In the end, the twisted compass directing its path would surely point towards freeing Soul Edge itself. The newly revived body was still unstable, and it would be difficult to achieve the release of Soul Edge immediately. Nightmare set out hunting souls to recover his power. But those of normal human beings did not satisfy his thirst. Eventually, he began to wander in search of warriors with strong souls and people of dread and evil energy. In the moment of evil energy, he went to a city in the countryside of Eastern Europe. The city was filled with evil energy and was under attack by armies who feared that power.
Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
I want to see your madness.
Another Berserker.
Versus Berserker. Fight!
You win. Offer yourself to the unending darkness.
He slaughtered the warrior who was corrupted by evil energy and then rampaged across the battlefield, but the souls of ordinary soldiers offered him no satisfaction. After letting his impulses run wild for a time, he left the battlefield. Soul Edge had been bound by Soulcalibur and carried off by Siegfried, whose mind it had once controlled. Nightmare needed to recover his power as quickly as possible. Strong souls. In order to recover his power, it was essential that he devour more powerful souls. Nightmare searched for those with souls strong enough to catch his eye. There was a holy warrior of an ancient god who had once shattered the cursed sword. If Nightmare were to devour her soul, it would surely increase his power greatly. Nightmare headed for Greece, home of the temple of the ancient god. Oh no! I'm gonna have to kill Sophie, aren't I?
Shines in her eyes.
I shall share with you my darkness.
I'm ready to fight you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight!
You win. Drown in the cesspool of darkness.
Well, I don't think I've seen that pose for him, but that's not a good angle for that pose. His body shaking, Nightmare carved deep gashes into the temple of the ancient god. He exacted revenge for the past crime of shattering his other half and devoured the woman's soul. Sophie, no! After leaving Greece, he wandered Europe in search of powerful souls. Before long, he noticed the presence of a powerful soul. It was the man with the scythe. There were few with a soul of such strength. Nightmare headed to the clock tower where the man was thought to lurk. If he devoured the man, he would surely acquire great power.
You've served your purpose. It's time for you to die. Yes, that's right. That's what it takes.
Do you really think you can stop me?
Versus Soulcalibur. Fight!
You win. Blood. Darkness. Come unto me.
Oh, dang. The man who took your true body has left for the east. You don't appear to have fully recovered your power. What will you do? With these words, the man with the scythe disappeared as if melting away. That damnable Siegfried, it would seem that to release Soul Edge, he would have to head east at some point. We're going to recover strength in this land. Yep. Nightmare journeyed throughout Europe, seeking strong souls and evil energy. During his travels, he recovered several fragments of the cursed sword and took them into himself. At this point, if he devoured souls as he traveled east, it would be reasonably possible to recover his power before catching up to Siegfried. If he waited too long, he might lose his trail. A little more power. There should still be things he could accomplish in Europe. Nightmare continued hunting souls from one of his victims. He heard that there was a place where fragments of Soul Edge were being gathered. After swallowing that soul, he quickly headed for that place. Upon arrival at the vertical shaft, dug in a small island on the sea. Nightmare sensed a fierce and malicious presence. It was most likely someone acting as guard. He scoffed.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth.
I want to hear your anguish.
I suggest you run away, quickly.
Versus Feet. Fight! You win!
Now, give me your soul.
This is gonna be great!
Versus Feet. Fight!
Take this.
You win!
I shall show you the greatest nightmare.
Versus Voldo. Fight!
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to start over.
I shall show.
Versus Feet.
I don't want to have to do that though.
You win.
Yes, I can see your darkness.
The fighters.
I shall show you the end of days.
Who are we fighting? Another Will-O-Wisp?
Versus Will-O-the-Wisp. Fight.
I can't even grab it. If you could, please. I can barely even hit this damn thing. How is it that I dealt with the other Will-O-the-Wisp so damn easily? This one's just being a bigger bitch. Oh wait, it's probably it's using Tira's moveset of all things. Bastard.
You win.
There is no end to this nightmare.
Nightmare defeated the guard and devoured his soul. He then went on to absorb numerous fragments and further recover his power. But it was not yet enough to defeat the Spirit Sword. If he did not build up his power further, he would be unable to free Soul Edge. In order to obtain even greater power, Nightmare continued searching for strong flows of evil energy. Eventually, he sensed an incredibly powerful evil force from the Western Sea and paddled out into the stormy sea waters. Yep, we're fighting Cervantes.
I shall cast you into a watery grave. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
Struggle, fool.
Bro. There's no way. Nowadays, break attacks can destroy guard impacts.
You win.
Offer yourself to the unending.
It's not in this game. As he traveled from land to land, devouring the souls of those with evil energy, Nightmare's own evil energy gradually increased. It was still not enough, however, to defeat the Spirit Sword. If he did not build up his power further, he would be unable to free Soul Edge. Seeking even greater power, he wandered the earth. Eventually passing through the Far East, even in this distant land, his name began to become synonymous with terror.
Her blade can.
You shall become my nourishment.
Versus Setsuka. Fight.
Oh boy.
Scatter and die!
Stop walking around me, woman.
Devastation.
Versus Setsuka. Fight.
Too slow! Scatter and Scatter and die! Too slow! Scatter and into the line! Scatter and die!
Ring out.
Down you go.
You win.
Gather before me, darkness of the abyss.
Having devoured countless souls, Nightmare's power had now greatly recovered. With this, he could surely challenge the detestable Spirit Sword. He now began his search for Siegfried in earnest. and since that a presence was likely Siegfried's heading this way, seeing that Siegfried was headed to this island nation, Nightmare pursued the presence, and several days later arrived at Mount Fuji.
A man veiled in mystery appears. Let fear sink into your soul. Or not, die.
There's Yoshimitsu!
This is Yoshimitsu. Fight.
Well, he did the job for me, at least.
You win. Blood. Darkness. Come unto me.
Well, we finally unlocked Yoshimitsu and this stage as well. Nightmare defeated the enemy that blocked his path. The enemy's soul now belonged to the Azure Knight. When Nightmare once again searched for Siegfried's presence, he discovered that many fragments of the cursed sword had been purified in this land. Disturbed to learn that his enemy had acquired such power, Nightmare knew that he must hurry. After taking care of the remaining forces, he set out in pursuit of Siegfried. The leader was stronger than he had thought, and the fight dragged on. Siegfried's presence had already vanished. It would likely take much time to catch up to him. Nightmare resumed his pursuit, but he suddenly detected someone who resonated strongly with evil energy. It was one whom he had fought immediately after his true body had been shattered. His enemy was nearby. Nightmare could not allow himself to be caught while weakened from his struggles with the spirit sword. It's Taki.
Offer your soul.
Well, at least your stance is correct. Ha!
Why are you not in your blue jumpsuit?
You win. Let darkness take you.
Perhaps having noticed Nightmare's presence, Siegfried's movements quickened. Nightmare increased his speed as well. Their chase continued westward, and Nightmare eventually arrived at a cathedral in a remote land far from civilization. It seemed his opponent was prepared to fight, for Siegfried was no longer moving. The time for their showdown had arrived. When Nightmare entered the cathedral, someone appeared and blocked his path. At this point, it was nothing more than an obstacle.
You will regret not killing me when you had the chance.
Do not delude yourself, wretched human.
Versus Raphael. Fight!
Lousy Castlevania reject.
This place
Versus Raphael. Fight!
You win. You deserve nothing less than the destruction of your soul.
Not even turning around at the bars that fell behind him, Nightmare moved forward. No sounds could be heard except the echo of his own footsteps, but the evil energy that permeated the inside of the cathedral clearly told him that his opponent waited ahead. He opened the door that blocked his path and stepped into what would become their battlefield.
The time is ripe. You shall become part of me. This time, I shall take my body back.
versus Siegfried. Fight! You lose.
Be gone.
9
You shall have it.
versus Siegfried. Fight! You win.
I shall show you the greatest nightmare.
I'm impressed that you made it this far. Not bad at all. My dream is about to be realized. You, however, are not worthy of witnessing this glorious moment. Leave this place at once.
There's Soulcalibur.
That's the best you can do. How weak.
Versus Abyss. Fight!
Oh hey, this version of Soul Edge can restore my health at least with every hit. Let's see if I can actually kill this bastard.
9 versus Abyss. Fight! You lose. 9
Give me your dark.
versus Abyss. Fight!
You are a piece of garbage, you know that, Abyss?
Versus Abyss. Fight! You win.
Offer your soul to darkness.
It's nearby. Don't leave your post.
Oh. Hang on a moment. Yep, there he is. Now he becomes Night Terror. And that's that ending. That just confirms that Night Terror is in the... You know, we can get to Night Terror, but like, you know...
The legend will never die.
We finally got Yoshi. Secret Mount Fuji lava bed. Why is there even... His weapon set. Oh, right.
Soulcalibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
You know what, I'm gonna buy some weapons as well for certain characters.
Hi there. You looking for something?
Let's see...
Is this what you're looking for? You have a sharp eye. Is this what you're looking for? You have a sharp eye.
It's true Ogre, but Nightmare? Yeah, technically. That's kind of a good point. No, definitely.
You have a sharp eye. Is this what you're looking for? Is this what you're looking for? You have a sharp eye. Is this what you're looking for? You have a sharp... Is this what you have a sharp eye. Is this what you're looking... You have a sharp... Is this what you're looking... You have a sharp eye.
Maybe they don't cost us much. Let's see. Soul Edge, Larvae, Cocoon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get these.
You have a sharp eye. Is this what you're looking... You have a sharp eye.
Yeah, these are for... These are for Nightmare.
Is this what you're looking for? You have a Is this what you're looking... You have a sharp eye. Is this what you're looking for? You have a... Is this what you're looking for? You have a sharp eye. Is this what you're looking for? You have a sharp... Is this what you're looking for? You have a sharp eye.
Anything else? And then... These three. Wait, who? Okay, yeah, these are the character
Is this what you're
specific,
You have a sharp... Is this
and
what
then
you're
style
looking for? You have a
specific.
sharp eye. Is this what you're looking for? You looking for something?
So the armor shop or not? Actually, no.
Thanks a lot.
We'll see what I can try to get at the armor shop. So I actually kind of want to make my own character as well.
Can I help you find something?
I'm just hoping I don't have to make the same character for, like,
Is this what you're looking for? Thank you very much. Is this what you're looking for? Thank you very much.
And I'm already out of money.
You don't have enough money. Farewell, good luck, please come again.
What exactly did we unlock for... That's not where I want to go. For character creation. Standard character color edit. Oh! I didn't know that we could also Just... I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, you mean to tell me we only... Back then, we only had 3 custom character slots? For memory card, I guess. Do I not have any other... Okay, no, there's the other... There's the other weapon styles. So we have Barbarian, Monk, Thief, Dancer, Saint, and then Ninja. Wolverines, daggers, and other weapons. Probably not that one. For now, we'll try Ninja. Oh wow, it even, like... What if where's the color customization? I remember hearing this song in Soulcalibur 4. Guessing this is the first iteration of said song. Well, this actually looks kind of good. I'll take the knuckle gloves. They're a lot better than these. Give him a scarf. Even though that's clipping. I'll just work with what we have. Looks like a good gym block. That doesn't look like a proper shade of red. It looks a little too dark. Then again, what we're going with, maybe. But
Come on! I'm itching for a fight! Come on! Come and get me! You are not worthy to challenge me. Don't get cocky. Come on! Come and...
this was before face morphing came to the game or whatever. For the series, I mean. Like even it's like I know the customization feels a little limited compared to the later entries. I think we're good with this for now. For now, this is a placeholder. And I was still looking forward to making characters of other people that I knew. But knowing that this is like... I'm only limited to 3, it's kind of a bummer. Alright guys, I think that's it from me tonight. I am so glad that I got to play this finally for the very first time. I'm willing to continue more of this, like, on another stream. Because I knew this was going to be another game that I'm going to definitely be hooked on and wanting to play through for like a great while. Maybe even into the new year. Oh man, I'm so glad that even though like I had to wait like 2 months after the initial 5-year affiliate anniversary to celebrate this being the second half. So I'm actually kind of glad that we finally did get this game to come out at last. Oh man. So thank you guys for those who showed up today, said hi, came in lurking. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow on Wednesday. It's gonna probably be more Digimon, because I've been needing to want to get back to that game. I was supposed to stream it on Sunday, but I unfortunately couldn't because of the because I got very, very tired. Like from shoveling, and then I suffered lower back pain waking up the next day. But we'll definitely be back on track with Digimon tomorrow, certainly. Alright. Let me see who I can go take you guys over onto. Okay, I think I may take you on over to this person right here. I just also double checked in just in case I don't miss anyone else. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going there. Thanks for the stream, thanks for being here again. Right, that's who we're gonna go to. Let me just set up the message as well in the chat for them. Oh. Alright, take care, you guys. I will see you all tomorrow for Digimon, and I will definitely be back with more of this game sometime in the next week, probably. Take care. Have yourselves a good night.